I'm going to click start recording, and we're actually going to get into this one. It's going to be Spain. It is going to be the 65th, 85th race of the career, of the F1 2012 career. Well, we have an R&D objective. Stay within 3.5 meters of the racing line for 85% of the lap. That's cool. Spain dry. We're gonna run the dry setup, even though it looks like it's gonna fucking rain any second. Here's the 400-meter freestyle. Paige Madden from the U.S. is up. 2 New Zealanders, a Brit, an Aussie, a Belgian, and a French. So.
Okay, guys, let's get these changes made.
We're gonna run on the primes. We're gonna run the RNG objective. Let's go.
Checking the car's geometry. Stay as close to the racing line as you can over the lap so we can check the steering.
Oh god, I would if it wouldn't lock up on me like that. They're underway in the second heat of the women's 400-meter freestyle. This is old school Spain, by the way. We still have the chicane here. We gotta stay within the racing line. That's the whole objective. I'm happy for you though, GTM Mega. Aside from the fact that you're out of the Champions League, obviously that sucks. But I get that. Just barely holding on to the racing line. The American Canadian, one of the New Zealanders, I've overcooked it. I've overcooked it. I've overcooked it. Totally overcooked that corner. I broke too late. We should still hit our objective though. There we go. 93.3.
All the data we need for this test run.
So test complete. That's nice. We've got that. These guys should be coming through the heat soon. I'm not paying attention, man. I've got to pay attention. I'm going to use a flashback, even though it's early on in the practice session. And I just hope that I pay attention enough not to need another one. It is, I believe, a New Zealander who's in second. I'm not 100% sure. Canadians in second actually now, and the Americans in third. They are done 300 meters, I believe, of the 400-meter race. It is just the heat 2. I need to actually put like a decent lap together because the rest is right now is fucking first, and I'm over here putzing about. There we go. All right. I hate the I do hate some of the American commentary though, because like they'll hire commentators for like field hockey and whatever, and they'll tell us a few stories, but it won't be like the whole race. Some of it'll be like they'll actually talk about, say, for example, the field hockey or the handball. And this whole 400 meter is all about like, oh, you get to know about the Americans' history. Like, oh, she grew up in this city and she took swimming when she was 4, and she told her dad she liked it, so she wanted to keep swimming and shit. So I don't need to know that. Bitch, race is on. Tell me that before the race.
The track temperature
Tell me that
rising.
after the race. You know what I mean? Don't tell me that during the race. Talk about the race, please. Like, tell me what's going on as to why she's in 3rd, or she's in 2nd, or she's in 1st, or you know what the athletes are doing that is separating them from the pack. What do you notice is different? What, you know what I mean? Like stuff like that. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just becoming a grumpy old man. That's always a possibility. But I just, oh, I didn't mean to hit the camera button. I totally forgot I have a camera button. Reset the track. But I don't need all of that during the race. Like, I'm trying to enjoy the race. I want to learn more about the race. Fairweather, the New Zealander, won. It's McIntosh 2nd. Jamie Perkins for Australia was 3rd. Paige Madden, the American, 4th. Maria Fernanda Costa, the Brazilian, was 5th. Dumont, the Belgian, was 6th. Final women's 400 meter freestyle heat. Ledecky is in here with 2 Chinese, a Japanese, a Brazilian, an Aussie, a German, and a Hungarian. Oh good, the sun's come out. They're underway. Whoa, Massa! What the fuck was that, man? Good Lord, Massa. Lead by Massa, trying to crush us. Oh, Jesus. That's a 134. I'm a whole second off the pace right now because I'm just trying to watch this really quick swimming races while putting in very quick laps.
Sector 3 times are good, but you're losing time in Sector 2.
Yep, I know. Oh, the fact that I opened the DRS there and held that with the wing open. Oh fuck, I've cooked it. I really cooked it. I locked and then I was trying to cut down the inside, but then that was my problem. Was I went way too deep in the corner. It's gonna take a whole lap to get this gravel off the tires now. There's so much of them. Well, you said GTM Mega, the season's not even over yet, but you said you played 41 games. So I'd imagine in the league, you're about 2/3 of the way done the league. Oh, I've locked it up there too. Jesus, mother of God, what is going on here? I suck. But yeah, if you're 41, usually when you're 41 games in, you're about 2/3 of the way down the league. Because by then, if you, especially saying you were in the Champions League, you probably had You had 6 games in the Champions League for season 1.
You're quick through sector 1, but you're losing a lot of time in sector 2.
And then you had you have your cup games as well. So you're looking at about 10 games that aren't the league at minimum. Yeah, I mean, I know my league in FM10, for example, was 40 games, but we had 3 cups. So, between that, we played, I think, upwards of almost 60 matches. We made deep runs in the cups. I think one cup was 5 matches, the other cup was 4. One cup was definitely 4 matches. The other cup was 6. Those were the 2 we won. The one we didn't win was 8 matches, so that's 18 matches, plus the 40 that we had in the league. So, yeah, we had 58 matches. There we go, 130. There we go. Decky's race finished. I didn't see if she had caught up to it past to Australia. Holy shit, Senna. Then I'm just gonna fucking... Okay, now I have to use another flashback. Oh, she did win her heat by almost 0.3 seconds. So Ledecky's through as the first seed. Paige Madden, the other American, went through. Two Aussies, a New Zealander, a Canadian, a Brazilian, a German. Let me see who else. I would say the names, but they just fucking... It flashes across the screen so quickly. It's like I can't even read it and then comprehend how to say it. Within 10... do that for 8 competitors within fucking 10 seconds. Oh no! Oh look, good lord. Like it's some random down. Oh Jesus! Some downtime. Here we go. This is men's now. Probably the 100. I wonder if it's 100 and then the 400s as well. I'm just gonna cook it the whole way. Gonna take the access road. Fucking hell. Well, if you've joined, this has been an interesting practice session. Good lord. It's the 100-meter breaststroke for the men's second heat. We got Botswana, Haiti, Mexico, Iceland, Antigua and Barbuda, Madagascar, Qatar, and of course, the Federated States of Micronesia. You're losing a lot of time in all 3 sectors. You know what I mean? Like, of course, you dickhead. So, this will be an interesting race. I've cooked it again. Oh my god. I was so focused on getting it in the 7th gear before braking that I didn't realize that I needed to brake before getting it in the 7th gear. I am sliding around a lot too because the tires have so much shit on them. Iceland's the one leading, Mexico second, Antigua and Barbuda are third. There we go. There we go. This is going to be an interesting. But if this practice session is a foreshadowing of anything, this is going to be an interesting race. All right, here we go. That braking zone in the 9 is where I'm struggling. Might have a disqualification in the swimming apparently. Maybe. Or maybe they were just looking at who finished first, I think. Oh! We still haven't shown the results of the previous heat. Here we go. Oh no, they didn't. They're not going to show the results of. Okay. Nick Fink and two from America, 2 Aussies, an Italian independent athlete, Netherlands, Japan, and Israel. No. God, I was on course to even make that corner, and then I fucked it up anyway. Too early on the power. Still the 100-meter breaststroke, by the way. I think this is the 3rd heat. It's actually hard to keep track of who's winning when they make the turn, because USA/Peacock or whatever for this VOD or whatever, the graphics aren't working. That's the end of the 100. Let's see who won it. I think the Dutchman won it. Still can't nail this corner, man. This is why we play the practice sessions. Better here than in the race. Oh yeah, he's miles ahead, whoever that was in that lane. Oh, it might be the South African? Oh. I don't think I've done a 130 since I put that lap in. Here we go. The previous heat, oh no, this is the heat 4. They didn't even show the result. It's 2 Brits, an Italian, a Lithuanian, a German, Charlie Swanson of America, an independent athlete, and an Austrian. Heat 4. Ah! The moment the swimming is done, we'll wind up sticking it on the track. The judo is going to be really interesting. Oh man, that's going to be fun. Swanson's in lane 6. It's Martinegui, or I think it's Yi. Martinegui. It's GHI, Italian, the way it is. But come on, stick, will you? They're off. Whoa! I meant to check. This is race 5, so we should, at the end of this practice session, swap the engine out. Oh no, we should be on engine 2. We swap it out next race, I think. Unless this is still engine 1 because I should have swapped it out in the previous race. I don't know. But we get 8 engines. There's 20 races. So it should be 3, 3, 3, and 3. Right? So that's 12 races for 4 engines. And then 2, 2, 2, and 2. And that's the other 8 races for the other 2 engines. So I think I was actually supposed to swap it out for the last... during the last practice session. And Bahrain. I don't think I did. Grosjean improved his time. Still not in the 130s, but he's in the 131s. I think the Brit came in first. One of the Brits, I should say. Kazakhstan, 2 Chinese, a Turk, a Dutch, a German, a Korean, and a Pole. This is the final heat in the men's 100-meter breaststroke.
We're registering a drop in track temperature.
Okay, cool. That doesn't do anything for me. Not this version of the game. Or this year of the game. I have to be careful there. The car wants to step out all the time. Cooked it! No! Oh my goodness, all over the shop. Jesus. Oh, I forgot to update my command, by the way. Totally forgot to update my command from earlier. Oh, it's not even here. I have 2 notifications on freaking Discord as well. What the freak is going on today? What's going on today? What is actually going on today? Can I look at in Stream Elements? Can I look at my, oh, I can, right? Or is it under custom? I do have it, right? Yes, I do. Uh, I forgot I have some of these commands. uh, totally forgot I even have some of these commands in here. Here we go. Let me go back in here into my client, my OBS, I should say. Command, edit, Olympics. Men's and women's swimming heats. There you go. Ugh. Oh. All right. Let's go back into F1. Looks like the Dutch swimmer in lane 5 did pick up the win in that heat. Or no, this is a brand new swim. That wasn't the Dutch swim. Sorry, this was, looks like a Moroccan who just picked up a win in their heat. We went to commercial and came back. There's also Ghanaian? No, not Ghanaian. Guinean? In that heat? Okay. A San Marinan. Peruvian, Uzbeki, Malaysian, Estonian, Bosnian and Herzegovinian, Chilean, and Moldovan in this second heat for the men's 400-meter freestyle. That's what we are on. So, whew. And, oh, they're taking their marks. Whoa, there we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a shame. That was oh, come on now. Whoa, look at how dark it's gotten. Holy moly. Is it gonna rain? Might need, it is 1 o'clock. It might be time for another cup of coffee, I'm just saying. Right now the Estonian is in first, Malaysian's in second, the Peruvian's in third, Uzbeki's charging him down though in fourth. Uzbeki just overtook him, so the Uzbeki's in third now, over the Peruvian. So, looking okay. Looking like it's going to be a really good race so far. They are on their way to complete the 200 meters. They still got 200 to go once they make this touch. It's still the Estonian in the lead over the Malaysian. Like that is the corner. This is why I actually don't like the Spanish track, because it always the car always seems to be loose in some random corners. Like this corner is notorious for making the car loose, having understeer, and then you don't have understeer, the car loses control. You know, the hill, coming up the hills, like 7 and 8, or it's 6 and 7, I think actually. It's just really annoying. Like they weren't perfect in the you know, they weren't perfectly recreated in the game, so it's just like there's the rest of. Like even here, this corner, If I flat out, the car just will spin. If I flat out right away, I mean, the Estonian's still in the lead. So, the Estonian is first, Uzbek second, and it is the Malaysian third. It looks like Peacock / NBC / USA have fixed their graphics. So. It will be the Estonian first, Chilean second, Uzbek third, Malaysian fourth, Peruvian fifth, Bosnian sixth, and Moldovan seventh, and the San Marinan was the last place finisher. I love how I did not get a corner cutting warning for that absolute amazing corner cut that I've done accidentally. That I didn't mean to do, I mean. My front left is looking really worn. So, the Chilean was fifth at the turn, by the way, at the halfway mark. 200 meters in. I actually turned it on. Whew. Nice. Hulu! What's up, Hulu? How you been? Whoa. Faye from China won the... they just cut into a heat 200 meters in. What the fuck are you doing, USA? Come on, man. Why are you cutting into a heat 200 meters into a 400 meter heat? But the Chinese of Faye leads this heat. And then we got the Tunisian in second, Swedes in third. But it's a dogfight for third between like for second between like four swimmers here. How you been, Hulu? Faye's 1.4 seconds ahead, but then it's literally like a tenth of a second between each swimmer from second down to fifth. This is the 300 meter. I think Faye's lead is even bigger now. 1.89 seconds. Yeah, France, Aubrey, 0.11 back from the Swede in second now. They got 100 meters to go. It's a 400 meter freestyle. Tunisia's trying to grab that second place again. That was a terrible turn for me. What the heck was that? Still the Chinese in front. Still the Swedes second. 50 meters left. It is going to be Faye from China winning. The Tunisian second. Third is the Hungarian at the bottom. Fourth will be the French. Very nicely done. Then they cut away. Whoa! There we go. Very nice. How's that front left looking? Rough. I think 25 laps is what we're going to do on this tire. I just think it can't really handle much more. Whew. Purple through sector 1. I think we've lost that now, but we'll see. Oh, come on. It was a Sweden 5th in the end. Venezuelan in 6th, Italian 7th, Brazilian in 8th. So there you have it. Men's 400 meter freestyle. That was heat 3. We might have the 4th heat coming up next here. We do. Aaron Shackle of the United States, Kieran Smith of the United States, a Belgian, a Korean in lane 5, and Kim Woo-min, a Brazilian, an Aussie, a Swiss, and a Lithuanian. I totally missed my turn. 100%. Lane 5 is usually your favorite to win the heat. Like lane 5 is usually, lane 4 or 5 is usually the two best swimmers in the field. Oh, that turn felt real good. Oh my God, that turn felt good. So the Americans are on lane 1 and 8, which is usually not the preferred lane to be in if you're a swimmer. Usually they're the worst lanes to be in if you're a swimmer. It is Kim in the lead. We are going to be coming up on, this is it. This is the end of the lap, the final lap for us on these tires. They are shot. Kim leads. Short, the Aussie, is 0.41 back. Benevue, the Belgian, is 0.49 back. We've done our 25 laps around Spain. I think we're good. I do want to check the engine, by the way. We're on engine 2. So we are on engine 2. And this is race 5. So we're okay. We're okay now. I'm going to go to the standings. We got 16 minutes left. I'm going to go get a cup of coffee really quickly. Yeah, even while this heat's on, let me go get a cup of coffee.
track is pretty empty right now, lots of space.
Okay, while I was there, I made sure I had the. I cleaned the frying pan I used for lunch
Just 10
today.
minutes of the session remaining.
So
10
it's-
minutes.
Obviously soaked it when I was done. This thing cut out again because it kicked me out of Peacock. So now, or my TV provider, I mean. So now I have to fucking track back again to where I was in this fucking VOD. That's 400 meter freestyle. Okay, this is actually the race. So, I was halfway through this race. Or at least I'm hitting this halfway part. It's actually really tight, this race, this heat. Let's see, at the split. So the 150 meter split, short the Australian leads. It's a hundredth of a second for Kim, and then it's still the Belgian who's about 3/10 off. So it's boy, it's a tight. There's a tight heat. Yeah, good. In a way, me too, Matt. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, right? Nice. I don't know what Vincent's trying to say. I don't know what. Like, of course you would drop the team. Oh, they said we do not condemn instead of condone. Oh God. Uh, yeah, that's exactly what happened. They were scrambling to write something up and they didn't proofread it at all. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, that is just tough, man. I don't. It actually amazes me when there are people who like learn English from countries that you know that is going to be one of the hardest languages they could have selected to win or to learn. I mean, you know what I mean? Like that. That's the thing to me. Like Korean, Japanese. Oh, the Brazilian one Heat four. Look at that. Brazilian one Heat four. Who? The Aussie came in second. The American came in third. The other American came in seventh. But the Korean got bumped to fourth. But it's amazing to me. Like Chinese, Korean, Japanese, and like possibly like Thai, I imagine would have an equally hard time learning English as an English speaker would have learning that their languages, right? Um, Arabic, probably in a way as well. So it's always amazing to me when somebody from those nations are bilingual because it's like I know that's had to take a lot like fluently bilingual because it's like I know that has had to take a lot of time, like a lot of time to learn. And I know that like one of the streamers I rated the other day, Mia makes music. Um, she's lived in the United States for almost 2 decades, I think. So she's, perfectly bilingual. But she often complains about like the English language and how the oddities of the English language, right? We all know of them. But what do you call it? It's very difficult. Like it's really an amazing feat. A Chinese, an Austrian, an Australian, Bulgarian, and Italy, a British, and two Germans in the final heat of the men's 400-meter freestyle. Um, but yeah, I'm always that stuff always blows me away. It really does. Like I'm always I don't want to say awestruck. That might not be the right word, but just I appreciate the efforts and I understand that they were great efforts to go through to get to a point where you're perfectly bilingual in two languages that have completely different offsetting uh, like grammar, alphabets, you know, sentence structure, like, you know, because I'm learning with Korean. Like the thing that's difficult with Korean is really sentence structure. Sentence structure is as an English speaker, it is wildly different. But then again, I would think as an English speaker, the sentence structure within English, it is extremely unique, even compared to the other Romantic languages like Italian, French, and Spanish. I would say those three sentence structures of those three languages are kind of in line with each other. Whereas when you look at English compared to German, Spanish, Italian, French, it's completely different sentence structure on how you would word or how you would even speak daily. You know, so it it can be that's what makes learning certain languages, being a natural English speaker, very difficult. Um, but even then, you know, um, as learning a second language still takes a lot of time, uh, and a lot of dedication. So it amazes me when like you can like they can type like they'll speak like there's a streamer, they'll speak in Korean, they'll type an English reply to an English speaker while speaking Korean to finish their thought. And I'm like, there is a lot going on in those processes. Just speaking in your native language alone, right? To formulate your thought into a sentence and to formulate your point into a paragraph of thought verbally while also responding to a message that's typed to you in another language. Like it just there's just so much going on. You know, I get tongue tied in English all the time, and that's the only language I speak. To be able to process two different languages simultaneously is a level of bilingualism I really hope that one day I would reach. You know, like it just that to me that like there was so much time that went into getting a person to that point that it's really impressive. This might be a world record split, a world record 400 meter. Martens from Germany is first. Winnington from Australia is 0.12 back, and then the other German is third in this heat. They have got 100 meters to go. They're riding each other's waves. They're right on the rope, these two swimmers. Martins is 0.17 up from the Aussie. The other German is 1.47 back. We're about to finish the practice session. We'll kick over into qualifying very shortly. So, I think the German's starting to pull away here in the last 50 meters. The world record was 3.40. It's 3.44.13. Martins first, Winnington second, Kelmet from Germany third, Zhang from China fourth. The Brit of Bird is fifth, and then it will be sixth is the Italian Tullio. At seventh coming in is Mitsin, the Bulgarian, Obak in eighth, the Austrian. So there you have that heat. Where are we at with this VOD? We are an hour 13 in. It is an hour 40-minute VOD, so we are coming up on just about 27 minutes left. Let's get into it. We'll go with the option tire. What is the?
Trying to get a hot lap in early so we can save the tires.
I think we're gonna be dry. I just think it's gonna be very overcast. And holy shit, is it overcast? If anything. Right? This is a lot of cloud coverage, but I think we're going to mainly remain dry. So let's pile in a hot lap. And get this show on the road. I'm gonna be maxing out here on the straight, 200 mile an hour, and hit the rev limiter in 7th at 200 mile an hour. So Shackles into the final. Kim Woo Min made the final. 2 Aussies, a Chinese, a Brazilian, 2 Germans. Four by 100. Hong Kong, Ireland, Italy, Britain, the United States, Netherlands, Poland, Denmark. This is a 4 by 100 meter relay. I don't know if it's the freestyle relay or if it's just the medley relay. I think it's all freestyle relay. It is 4 by 100. So here we go. Push that into as far a limit as I could. 1 minute 26. There's definitely time in that lap, but just some of those areas. Whew.
Be aware, the track is
Okay,
deep
the United
at
States
the
is
moment.
first, Italy is second, and the British are third. It is just a freestyle relay, so it's a 4 by 100 meter freestyle relay. We're into the second leg of the relay. Imagine having that bad a typo. The United States, huge lead now, 1.09 over Britain. The Italians are up to second. They're 1.23 back. Third leg of the relay now. The Italians are firmly in second now. We are coming up on the end of the third leg of this relay. U.S. still in the lead. Italians are looking. They're actually looking really good for second. I gotta say. The United States 1.33 ahead in the final leg of the relay. Italy is 1.22 back or 2.3 back, something like that. And the Great Britain is 2 full seconds, 2.00 back in the lead. Final leg of the relay. The final 50 meters. This is women's relay, by the way. 4 by 100 meter women's relay. Britain 2.66 back, Italy 2.66 back. The U.S. they're flying. They're way out in front. This is going to be the final like 10 to 20 meters here. The United States 3.3 minute 33 second. Britain second, Italy third, Netherlands fourth, Denmark gets fifth, Poland sixth, and then seventh is Hong Kong. Ireland, it's eighth. So anyway, that's insane. Yeah. This was just a heat, by the way. This was not like a final. This was just the first heat of the 4x100 meter relay. Yeah, that second heat, that second leg for the U.S. was really quick, like really quick. So, second heat: Hungary, France, Sweden, Australia, China, Canada, Brazil, and Slovenia. Hang on one sec, guys. They're underway in the relay, by the way. Give me 1 second. I'm waiting on a friend to reply. Okay. Uh, let's go here and undo that. We got 9 minutes left in the qualifying session anyway that we're going to run out. We've got France in the lead here. China are also looking pretty good. I mean, it's the end of the first leg. Let's see who's in the lead in the end of the first leg. France is in the lead. Canada's second. Sweden is third. But like China looked like they were right there. So I mean, that's just. And we got Sweden still in the lead at the turn. Well, no, it was France at the lead at the end of the first leg. Sweden's down the lead at the turn. So, uh, let's see what we got going on here. Coming down to the end of the end of the second leg. So, I told myself I was going to do this. By the way, I was going to watch more because like the last 2 days I have been like keeping an eye on it, but it's been keeping an eye on it. It's not been watching, so we want to watch. Uh, Sweden are miles ahead now. Here comes the turn. Sweden 0.9 ahead of the Aussies. France are 1.82 back. Remember, this is just a heat. Women's 4x100 meter relay. So, oh, the Aussies! Oh my God, the Aussies are charging Sweden down. They should have the lead. They should have the lead at the end of this leg. This third leg from Sweden's been real slow. And yes, the Aussies lead by 0.37 over Sweden. The French are 2.07 back in third. swimmer in lane 1 is pretty much done. The swimmers in lane 7 and 8 are done. They are way, way out of it. France are France are losing third place. They're losing ground third place. So uh, they are very much. Uh, Australia won the heat. Oh, who came in second? I'm sorry. China was second in the end. God, Sweden third, France fourth, Canada fifth, Hungary sixth, Brazil seventh, Slovenia is eighth. There you go. So Australia win heat 2. I'm wondering if there's a third heat. I don't know. We do have to do the men's, don't we? We have to do the men's as well, I think. The men's 4x100 meter. We have 15 minutes left in the VOD. Then we're moving on to another Olympic sport. So oh yes. uh, that's a. It's a shame because the French had that second leg that was just fucking super quick. Well, the Swedes did too, actually. The Swedes were like a solid, like they had a gap in the pool, then they didn't hold on to it. So Bruno Senna second. Bruno Senna is right behind us in second in qualifying. So, oh god. Oh. So that's the end of the 4x100 meter for the women for the heats. Yep, Australia first, China second, Sweden third, France fourth, Canada fifth, Hungary sixth, Brazil seventh, Slovenia eighth. Slovenia in last was only 10 seconds off the Aussie pace, who were 3 seconds ahead of the whole field. So that showed that those last two legs from Australia were just insanely quick. The final: Australia, United States, China, Sweden, France, Canada, Britain, and Italy. I think Australia's going to have their choice of lane 4 or 5. They will have their choice. Probably lane 5. U.S. will probably be on lane 4. Looks like it is indeed time for the men. so, so France, Spain, Britain, Italy, China, Hungary, Germany, Poland in this heat. This is probably the exact same. It's probably the 4x100 meter freestyle relay. So, and they're off. 3 minutes left in our Q1 session, and then we'll put in a Q2 lap, and we'll continue mopping up the swimming here at the Olympics. So, Italy looking like they might have the lead here at the turn. Let's see. Italy does. Hungary 0.18, Germany 0.28. That is at the first turn. Yeah, that's true. Don't count Great Britain out. They are getting better at swimming. I do have a few former Olympic medalists as well. Maybe not here, but I don't know. Hungary at the end of the first leg, 0.49 for Germany, 0.54 for the British. That's first, second, third. So at the turn, Hungary still 0.7 for the Germans, 0.97 for the British. This is the men's 4x100 meter freestyle relay, the first heat. There should be a second heat after this. So Hungary still leading at the end of the second leg, but it's 0.34 back now to the Germans, 0.42 to the British. At the turn, Hungary lead 0.15 for the British, who've taken second, 0.23 for the Germans. The Hungarians are in there as well. Hanging tight. The Chinese are not too far away as well. Oh man, this is like a four-way. There really 5 teams are in this still. Who at the end of the leg? Wait, I don't know who's leading. They didn't show the time splits, but the graphics are only showing top 3, and they're flipping back and forth between Germany, Hungary, China. It's still Britain leading the way here. Spain are now coming on strong. This is insane. This is a really tight race. There is 6 lanes all within maybe 0.3 of a second here. This is the turn. Britain lead. China is really, really powering up. China might have this. Qualifying done. We'll get into our second round of qualifying. Looks like it is China first, Britain second, and I don't know if it was Spain or Hungary in third. I don't know. Top 4 should go through, so it shouldn't be an issue for either Hungary or Spain, or Germany. One of those three won't make it. One of those 3 will not make it. So unless they just go by fastest time, they might do that too. But we'll see. That was a really close heat. I know that. Let's get our lap in. Thank you, Raikkonen, for getting out of the way. Here's the results. Oh no, this is the second heat. Serbia, Greece, Canada, Australia, the United States, Brazil, Israel, and Sweden. I knew the moment I went too early. I was like, I probably spun out. And I did. Someone used to go, how much will they ring out? I've never wanted to punch someone more. Oh, yo, why are you hating on the USA chant, Katie Campbell? Why? There's the lap. What was that from? Like, what was that on? Oh, it didn't say if it was Twitter or anything. They just said it was. That's what she said. Okay. They're just quoting her, but they don't know. They didn't give the source of the quote. Right, men's 4x100 meter relay second heat is underway. We'll see if they can maintain this. Let's take a look. I'm the wrong one. Settings, moderation, right? Yep. Nice. All right. What we got going on at the turn here? I didn't tell. Come on, guys. The graphics broke again. NBC, what's going on? Your OBS is not working too? Oh my god. Oh god. For 2 months, that's a light. That's that's light. That's light. Can you explain in NASCAR terms? And he gave him a Cars gift. Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't feel bad. If somebody goes, "Oh, I feel bad for new." I see what you mean about that ending to the delivery. Yeah, that shit was crazy. And then you come out the tunnel and it's right there on the right, and you're like, ah, you know what I mean? That was, and then at some point you're like driving by and it's just windy, so windy, and there's no guardrail, and the ocean is just right there. Like that is crazy. You know what I mean? It's gorgeous. Don't get me wrong. It's absolutely one of the most scenic things. The town, if you actually go into the town, Ziggurat, it's unbelievable too. But I got pissed because I know you passed it, but on the way up you had to make that left-hand turn, and there was the mechanic right on the corner, and I stopped there, repaired my truck. It cost me 16,000 pounds. I come out, I go up the road about an hour, right, in-game hour. It's maybe 40, 50 miles. And I don't need gas. I don't need to rest. So I'm driving by a gas station, and a compact car just decides to. I mean, I am like, I've passed the entrance to the gas station, and a compact car decides to pull out of the exit to the gas station. I swerve in the other lane to avoid it, and I hit head on with another tractor trailer. And I go back to, I just repaired it, and I go back to 26% damage. Or it was like 23% damage. And I'm like, motherfucker, I just repaired it. Like it was so agitating. And then they docked me another 16,000 for the delivery because the freight was damaged and the trailer was damaged. And I was like, I was so done with that delivery. I made like maybe 80,000 at the end of that delivery between all the repairs and stuff. I still have to repair the cab when I get back into the game from the 23% or whatever the fuck it is. I'm like, I am so I was done with ETS after that. I was fucking so pissed. I was like, I'm about to play Hearts of Iron or something on screen. Like it was terrible. Oh, 20,000. They docked you 20,000. God Almighty. But that's euros, so it's comparable, right, to 16,000 quid probably. So you got satisfactory though. I got reasonable. That was mine. Was reasonable. Who won the heat? I didn't even see who won the heat. Looks like the Aussies are going to win the heat. Looks like the Americans got second. I don't know who got third. So, yeah, Australia did win the heat. So, yeah, that Zig, that delivery, I was done. I was so pissed. I was seething on stream for like an hour after that shit. I was like, ugh. So, oh, I don't know. That's so cool. It's so cool that uh Cullum, why Cullum is, I guess, is the thing. He he got to manage a football club very local to him in real life for like a week or a match. I think they gave him a match. D has the best outro. He's got the best outro to his streams. I will say. Fucking D. I love D. D, a match. Yeah, yeah. Oh, stream starting soon. Look at that. It's a network save with 3 people. Nice. One of them Spurs and one of them's West Ham. That is Australia when he Canada got third, Brazil got fourth, Serbia fifth, Israel sixth, Sweden seventh, Greece eighth. So that's the end of Heat 2 of the men's 4x100. In the final, China, Australia, Britain, the United States, Canada, Italy, Hungary, Germany. China's going to have lane 5. Australia will have lane 4. Britain and the U.S. are going to pick lane 3 or 6. Canada and Italy should have 2 or 7, and Hungary and Germany is going to have 1 or 8. So brutal. U.S. only third best. So that is it for the swimming. They are. Oh my God! See, that's the thing. Look at this. 230 swimming, 242 swimming, 255. Like the U.S. has the U.S. has a fascination with swimming in the Olympics. They really do. Uh, so let's uh let's get let's load the next event up. That was the heats, men's and women's. So we're skipping the men's qualification for the gymnastics, and we're going right into the. This is Swiatek and Begu, Poland and Romania in the women's singles tennis. So let me click there. Alt tab. I can grab the event from this page. Uh, women's tennis. So it's Swiatek. Sorry, Tech versus Begu. Women's tennis. Women's singles tennis. Begu. Women's singles tennis. Day 2. That's where we're at. That is what we're on now. We got a minute 25 left, then we'll run our Q3. And we're just going to watch a little bit of the tennis in between, and then we will start our race. After this, we have the judo, women's 48 kilogram, men's 60 kilogram eliminations, followed by, we have 7.5 hours left on the stream, so that'll be followed by Bogdan versus Paolini for the women's singles tennis. And we might start, depending on how it goes and how much of like the downtime in between the matches of the judo and whatnot we can skip. We might be able to get into the beach volleyball. That'll be a little bit tough. So I do. The only thing I have to do today is because I've made lunch. I've made the lunch and I've cleaned up from it. So the only thing I have to do is uh, I have to clean the kitchen countertop. I need to wipe. I need to just get because I haven't cleaned the kitchen countertop in like 3 weeks. So all the cooking and everything on there, the 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 coils of the stove, like the inside of the stove, is done. I just need to do, and like the burners are done. So I did them uh like last week. So I need to do. Oh, Senna's going to join us in Q3. That's big. I think this is like one of Senna's few Q3s. I think it's the first one in over a season. Switek is 15 love up. It's the first game. She's the #1 seed. And Begu is unseeded. So, but I do need to clean the top of the kitchen countertop. So, and I have a little placeholder that like right on the side of the stove. I have a little placeholder. I can lay the spatula, or if I'm using a ladle for like soup or something, I have put it there so it doesn't drip onto the countertop. I have to clean that out too. So, but tomorrow should be fun. That's going to be interesting. I have to shampoo the carpets tomorrow. They need done. And then I've got some stuff that needs built for the garage as well. Oddly enough, 30 love now. I bought shelving for the garage so that we can just get some of the tools and everything off the ground and out of the like cases and onto the shelves. So I get that space so that the garage floor is a little bit more open. It's not gonna be open up to park a car. I just have too much shit with the ride-on tractor and the snow blower and all the other heavy pieces of equipment I have. But 40, whoa, fuck! Pay attention. Oh, I did not mean to just well, we're gonna do it anyway. I did not mean to not respawn, but you know what I mean. Rewind there. So flashback there. I forgot how tight that fucking turn is every time. First game goes to the pole, Switek. I haven't watched tennis in so long. I used to love tennis. I used to sit down every summer and watch every single game from Wimbledon. Like, well, maybe not every game, but I would always sit down and watch like ESPN's coverage, which their tennis team has traditionally done a fantastic job, their coverage. But I used to sit down and just watch every single hour of their Wimbledon coverage, their mainstream Wimbledon coverage. And I used to watch the US Open all the time during the Sampras and the Agassi days. Then during the Roddick days as well, and during the Federer days. The only one I never, and the Aussie Open, I used to love the Aussie Open too. Aussie and Wimbledon are my favorites. But the only one I never really enjoyed was
There's 5 minutes remaining in the session.
The French Open on clay. I hated clay. Absolutely hated clay. We'll see where Senna is going to finish. He's right now 9th. Vettel snuck in. So there is that. Let me go and oh, okay. The downtime between points is what kills me about tennis now. The double fault. I do like tennis. I still do, but it's like baseball, right? I love baseball. Absolutely, really enjoy baseball. It's one of my favorite sports next to football. Oh, that's a great shot. That's a great shot. Uh, the thing that kills me, or was killing me about baseball, is how it was 3.5 hours. Like a quick game of baseball used to be 3 hours. Like, did you drive out to Nordkop? I don't think I did. No, I started a job, and then I was so angry from that pedestrian striking me that I fucking quit. I said, "Fuck this." I went back to football manager. So the northernmost point of Norway. I did not know. No, I did get to see the town though. The town that we delivered in. Oh my God, is it gorgeous? But I didn't go to the far north. You're talking about that island that's way up there that you got to take the ferry to, right? That island that's way up there. No, I did not. No, 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 no. That's okay. No, 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 no. I still didn't. I mean, I still did not. But anyway, Chad, I'm gonna be right back. The video sphere? Oh, I did not. No, I did not. Um, no, I did not. I took a job and then was pissed and then I quit. So that was about it. It's just outside the town. No, 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 no. I didn't. No, I did not. Um, I'm at. Let me see if this break happens here. It should. That wolf out. Is it Deuce or did she break? I think she broke. Yep, she broke. Uh, I'm stepping away for like 10, 15 seconds. I heard a loud scream, and here I thought it was my dad sneezing, and it was a judge yelling out on the thing. I have brought one of the best things about Philadelphia, the Philly soft pretzel. The Philly soft pretzel is
Cole,
a goated. It's amazing. It's soft. It's fluffy. It's a little bit salty. It's warm. It's so good. The Philly soft pretzel is. I love Philadelphia food. People say Philadelphia food is not like New York. It's the same as New York food and all this other shit. It's not. Get a soft pretzel from Philly. You'll understand. Get pork roll from Philly. You'll understand. Let's talk about our race strategy, shall we? I think it's gonna be the same. I think it's gonna be the same as the previous. So they want me to come in on 53. I can make it a two-stopper. We could make it a two-stopper instead of a three-stopper. It's a collective, it's a recurring character in all of my games. The manager in Football Manager's named it. The racer in F1's named it. The racer in NASCAR's named it. I have a wrestler in WWE named it. It's a recurring character that was jointly made by me and because my girlfriend does art. She like doodles on this. Like one of her hobbies is like doodling and more than doodling, but like like creating digital art and also like full art stuff like colorized art and whatnot, pencil art, essentially, right? But not doodling, like full color pencil art. So she created this character, and I now use it in all of the video games that I play. The driver of the truck. But the driver of your truck is more like my username's just Benekage in the truck. So I'm pretty sure it's just Benekage, but no, it's not me in a dress, sake. But she does like a lot of different stuff with art. So it's a character that she created, and I use it as a recurring character because whenever she's bored or stressed, she'll go design like a new outfit for the character, or she'll draw a new picture of the character, or she'll create a new one digitally of the character. So it's like her stress relief. So that's what I do. It's a recurring character. Anyway, 17% chance of rain. It's 66 laps, so that's what? That's like 16 laps of rain. So that's enough. If it's all in one period, that would be enough to go into intermediates. If it's not, then that would be enough to then it might not be an issue. So, yeah. I think we're gonna actually go back to the 4 because I think I'm gonna do crime. These laps are short around here, right? So. Makes no sense to, it makes no sense to have a, it makes no sense. No, we're going to do 2. We're going to do a 2-stopper. I think that's what we'll do. Wow, tough. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. So, so. Oh. Let's get to it. Let's go. So we're gonna race around Spain. When it's done, I'm gonna go clean the countertop, and then I'll come back here for, I don't know, we might swap over to Euro Truck by then. So I'm not pissed. I slept it off last night, so.
Fantastic podium results at the last race. Let's see if we can do it again today.
Oh my God. Got my ass. Oh my God, this thing is a tank. I forgot how much fuel's in it now. Oh my goodness me. It is, it's a deuce in the 3rd game. Oh no, it's advantage Begu, break point. Second break point. So we'll get it back. This will be good. This is to get the set back on serve. Viking behind me, man. He had a DNF in the last race after fighting in the second. He's angry. He wants points. I need him to stave off the Mercedes, man, because they gained ground on this last race. We got 27 points, but Mercedes picked up 33. So Begu did break to get the game back on serve. So it is 2-1. I love me those soft pretzels. Those soft pretzels and pork roll and the cheesesteak is exactly why I will forever love the city of Philadelphia. So, well, we are underway here in Spain. Tennis on. The women's tennis, I believe, is the best of 3 set. I don't know if the men are. Are the men best of 3 in the Olympics as well? Women's tennis? Or are they best of 5? I'd imagine because it's not a Grand Slam, it's the best of 3 for the men as well. So. So 131.8 with a full tank of fuel. That's not bad. 1 primed as well. That's not bad. Competition is a single elimination tournament with a bronze medal match. Matches are best of 3 sets. A 7-point tiebreaker is played in all sets reaching 6-6, including the last set of the match. Yes, they don't. I do know. Thank you, by the way, Zig. I do know that they. When I used to watch tennis religiously, which granted was like the last year I did that was like maybe 2011 or 2012. The U.S. Open used to be the only major that had a last set tiebreaker. And that was one of the appeals of the U.S. Open. And in Wimbledon, with the French Open, at the Aussie Open, you had to win your final set by 2 games. You fast forward to like 2006, 2007, and you get Nicholas Mahut, John Isner, first round. The match that lasts 3 days. You fast forward to Wimbledon and final in like 2010 maybe, or 2011 or 12, one of those years, and you get Roger Federer, Andy Roddick, 16-14. And so I know that tennis collectively, a few, between the year I stopped watching in like 2012 and today, they decided that to avoid these absolute marathon matches that would cause a fitness disadvantage for competitors, they just decided to scrap needing to win by 2 games in the final set. Now, all majors, I believe, have a final set tiebreaker, if it's required, obviously. So that part doesn't surprise me. But yeah, I thought it was best of 3 for the men as well. Oh. Whoa. Surprisingly, yesterday, Duo was blowing up my phone. He hit me up twice before 10 a.m. and said, bitch to your streak. And I was like, what the fuck, chill. But today, it's 2:30. I haven't heard a peep from Duo yet. And I did do my streak yesterday. My Duo streak is not impressive. It's not very long. But I got a pizza pretzel stuck to the roof of my mouth. I cannot get it out. So close. That's the only problem because the pretzel's soft. Like sometimes the dough will just stick to your gums or the inside of your mouth. Woo. It's old Spain with the chicane. Love it. Cheers. Oh God. Stay straight. Whoa God, wait a minute. That's a bad idea. Here's 2-2. There's still one serve here. Well, that looked right on the line. I can't wait till the Premier League's back too. Are you excited, Sig? For the Premier League? I know I am. The Olympics have been wonderful. I mean, I've been wonderful. It's just nice to know that when I'm done, the Premier League is back. Like, oh yeah. When I'm done the Olympics, I mean. 3-2, still on serve in the first set. So Regular's going to have the service here. I know one thing, from all the events I have watched,
You're putting a good distance between yourself and the car behind.
swimming, the field hockey, the volleyball, the tennis, the rowing, you couldn't see the stands. They never showed them. But the handball, the football, and the rugby, the crowds have been really good. Ah! I finally cooked it. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Ugh. All right. Oh boy, it's love 30 here in this sixth game of the first set. It's a big opportunity. Six laps around this track. A lot of people like this track. They think Spain is great. I'm not 100% sold on it. I actually don't think it's the greatest viewing in terms of Grand Prix. But I think part of that's because the cars are so big now. That because the cars are so big, it means that they're like areas traditionally where you could attempt to overtake, you no longer can really attempt to overtake on. I think that's the problem. Oh, we saved it.
Slower cars just ahead of you.
Whew, what a save. A little wide there. Nice. I just moved out a little bit. I tried so hard to.
The gap to the car behind is 45 seconds. 45 seconds.
Slide it. Oh, it was an ace too. Stuff I saw practice. This is gonna be enough to really help. No. American playing for an Olympic gold medal at Gearbox. Like that's obviously this is a round of 64. This is a first round match, a round of 64. But just saying, like imagine playing at Roland Garros.
Traffic ahead. Stay alert.
For a gold medal. That must be awesome. Brisbane is going to be 2032. I'm going to go so bad. I'm not going to look up the price of tickets. I wanted to look up the price of the tickets here in Paris to get an idea of what they'd be like for 2032. You know,
The
obviously
guys have run
inflation
the
and everything
numbers and we calculate that
would
Rosberg
be
will
it would be a little bit
within
more
the next
expensive.
2 laps.
But still kept them on the track. Well, advantage Schweitzer. This is the 4th break point of the game for her. Ah. Did she get? I think she just got. She just broke 4-2. Here goes Switek with the break.
You've got a lead of around a minute over the next car.
I'm ready. I'm ready for the Premier League. I know that. I'm going to be doing weekend morning streams like this during the Premier League season, especially watching the Premier League. Probably just watch along, strict watch along. Maybe Football Manager with it because it's a little bit more of a chill of a game that I can have on while we watch the football itself. But I will probably start that a little bit late because my Olympics watching will probably go into the Premier League season. Because remember, I'm still on day 1. I'm still on Saturday. Well, day 2 technically, but yeah, I'm still on Saturday. So, you know, I'm thinking by the end of my vacation, I may be into yesterday's action, maybe today's action, at best. And the VODs on the website will be up for a little while after the Olympics. So they'll probably be up at least until after the Paralympics are over, right? Which is a week after, they start a week after the Olympics end, and they go for 2 weeks. So it's going to be like, that's at least 3 weeks of more Olympics coverage that I can watch. Unless I see something within the Paralympics I really want to watch as well. They're going to be a little bit harder to watch, I think, because just NBC doesn't really give you as much coverage of the Paralympics. You used to just get edited segments on like USA, and it was like 3-4 hour blocks a night for the 10 days the Paralympics take place or whatever, but I think it's all going to be on Peacock now, and I don't think they're going to run all the events on Peacock. I just think they're going to run like whatever the Americans are competing in, so it's like, okay.
Coming up on a group of slow-moving cars, try to pass them quickly.
But I don't know what the Paralympics coverage has been like because I haven't watched the Paralympics since Rio. I think that was just
You're not
a...
racing the car ahead. He's going to have to move over and let you pass.
$30 all. Yeah, Begu had a question about the, if it was in, and the umpire got out of her chair and literally pointed to the spot that the ball hit the clay and said, that's it. She wants it on her forehand. She can't get it there. Now she's got it on her forehand. There she goes. Is that out? I think it was out. Yep. Again, they've asked the umpire to look at a mark. Come on now, it's only the first set. Let's not be doing this. Oh, I have something muted. Is it? Oh, it's Firefox. That's fine. Like, there we go. Let me fix my audio thing and just answer. I have a Discord message here. I try to keep them open in case I actually absolutely need to see something. What is going on? What is going on? Oh my goodness me. Oh, they fixed the spelling. Got you. Nice. Okay. Oh, hold on. Nothing. Okay, cool. Let's go back here. Go back here. Thank you. Nope. Hold on. Come on. I hate the theatrics here. Just checking one more thing here. I'm trying to load this image that was sent to me, but then I've just got the swirlies. I'm like, fucking hell, come on. I just think it's one of these things where it takes a crap for a minute, and then it'll load perfectly fine like that. I've got ping on loading a web page, for Christ's sake. I've got lag on loading a web page. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go back here and click that. I mean, not that. Sorry. No, not that. God damn it. That is what I meant. So. Ay. Okay. The Olympics, real quick. This is, and then judo, and then so when actually is what is the last event of day 2? Is when it says NBC late night. So that is for July 27th, right? Yep. That is way up there. Shit, son. Uh, that's fine. It's fine. We just get through as much of it as we can. Is there a notification here? No, there's not. Oh my god. Okay. We're back. And I think, is that the end of the first set already? Yes. Swiatek won the first set 6-2. So she broke after holding serve to go 2-0 up. And then Begu broke back and then held serve. And it was 2-2. And then Swiatek held her serve to make it 3-2. Broke to make it 4-2. Held her serve to make it 5-2. And then just broke again to make it 6-2 at the end of the first set.
There are quite a few cars in the
No
pits
aces
right
from
now. Watch
Swiatek.
out for cars exiting the pits.
2 from Begu. Unforced errors 17 from Swiatek. 12 from Begu. Wow. For only 2 winners from Begu. 43-minute first set. Second set coming up in just a few moments. This is the second set or is this the highlights? I think this is the highlight. Those would be the highlights. almost 15 laps down this Grand Prix. 15 laps done this Grand Prix. Well, I need to shift. You need to shift. Here we go with the second set now underway. It's Switek to serve to start the second set as well. Oh, there's a serve timer now. That's right. I forgot they added a serve timer in tennis. That's handy.
We think the guy behind you is fitting the option tyre. Looks like he's going for a shorter stint.
Okay, Rosberg's fitting the option. The rest is in fourth. Hamilton's in fifth. I'm sorry, the rest is in third. Hamilton's in fourth. I can count. I'm in danger. 15 all this opening game of the second set. Landed in. Did that land in? Better have landed in. She had set herself up to win that point on the backhand. Yes, it did. 30-15. I forgot about the serve timer completely. That's handy. That's just the thing. A lot of people, and I am very much a baseball purist. Don't get me wrong. I do like a lot of the old school things about baseball. I'm still not a fan of the DH being. I don't like the DH at all. I always thought the pitcher should bat. But the pitch clock has not taken anything away from baseball, and in fact, it's vastly improved it. The fact that games can take 2.5 hours now, on average. I think it's a big gain for baseball. I think it's made baseball a lot more enjoyable, even to the average American who already loves baseball. The pitch clock has been probably the best thing, the best change to baseball in the last 10 to 15 years. Like, I used to miss the whole NL versus AL rivalry and the divisions being uneven, and you know, AL fans would jab NL fans because they had the designated hitter, and NL fans would jab AL fans because when the pitchers came to an NL park, they had to bat. And they never got, you know, they never batted for the other 156 games they were playing for the rest of the season. You know what I mean? Always loved that stuff, but always loved seeing that pitcher that could get a clutch hit. You know, the story of Bartolo Colon hitting a home run at that stadium, it's amazing, that stuff. You know what I mean? That stuff is actually the little tiny stories that made baseball as enjoyable as it is. But, you know, it was a big disadvantage to the NL teams. Because they never built their roster to include a designated hitter. So the fundamentals I felt like the fundamentals were always built more on defense because of that. And the AL would come to an NL park and they would struggle because the pitcher would have to bat. And if you had a pitcher that was in trouble and you were an AL team batting in an NL park, or playing in an NL park, you could always pull them between innings and put out a designated hitter, essentially. A pinch hitter. Not that you couldn't do the same in NL, you know what I mean? But I just felt like if Albert Pujols was your designated hitter, and you're playing in an NL park and you can get him in at bat, it just felt like a cheat code a little bit. then again, pinch hitters were common in NL games as well. I mean, I can't pretend like it was a huge advantage. I don't know. I just miss the old days of the National League versus the Americans and stuff. Even so, Switek held serve. 1-0 in the first set. We're at 15 all here in the second game. Even so, baseball taking 3.5 hours for a game that finished 6-2 was kind of brutal to watch. So the fact that you can now have a 7:05 pitch and you don't have to plan on being at the stadium past 10 o'clock is nice. Like the runner on, God, what? Turn, you've got to make your fucking turn, mate. Like the runner on second thing that I've had to adjust to, but I get it. You know what I mean? Like start the runner on, meaning if it goes to extra innings, the team starts, the batting team always starts with a runner on second base. And I at first I thought this is so stupid, but then I'm like, it's probably actually taken a lot more innings, extra innings out of the game. And so really it's not a bad change. 40-30.
Rosberg's losing time to you. You're lapping 3 seconds faster than him.
But it's the fact that a Mercedes is in second. Which means I have no idea where Schumacher is, but he can't be anywhere in the top 7. Whew. Oh, it's only 2:51. I thought it was way past 3. I should be done this race sometime around 4. I can clean the countertop ahead of dinner tonight. Whoa, look at that slide. Whoa, what was that? That was a drift and a half, man. I can't be affording to do that on tires. I need them to last longer than what the original pit stop strategy was, you know? That's a big problem. Reposition my seat here. Oh. Hey, what's going on? All right. Real quick, while I'm here. 1-1, by the way, in the second set. So today is the 30th, which means it is August in 2 days. Good Lord. I have no. Good. Let me see here. Yep. Ah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Somebody took. Okay, so Kajomo and his team have been banned from ESL matches for 2 months because they faked an emergency in order to force a reschedule of a match. When the SSD incident happened at Dallas, Kojomo jokingly tweeted and in reply, "Can't even steal an SSD in America without repercussions. What has this country come to?" Somebody took that tweet, crossed out "steal an SSD" in, and added on top "fabricate reasons." So it says, "Can't even fabricate reasons to reschedule ECL matches in America without repercussions. What has this country come to?" That is fucking gold. That is fucking gold. That's that's very good. Oh God, I'm so glad I'm not that. Like, and then the players will try to like look at them and be like, "It wasn't our fault. It sucks. The admin this, the admin that." Like, you still did it. Like, whether or not rules are being enforced consistently, which they aren't. We already know they aren't, right? It's a big problem ESL have and ESEA. We know that. But regardless of that, you can't break the rules and then have an issue with the punishment that's given to you for breaking the rules. Like, the price you pay to enter is breaking the rules. Do you know what I mean? Like, that is the you if you're not willing to pay that price to do that, then you don't get the punishment. Do you know what I mean? I should say that in reverse. If you don't break the rules, then the price you don't pay is getting banned. But it's the fact that, like, I just don't think it doesn't matter. Even in real life, the law is not fair, right? So why do we act like it is? It's never 100% fair. Yes, there are laws that are in place and for good reason. Not all of them, but your basic ones. But then to break them and be like, well, why are we being punished when others aren't? It's not about others. It's about what you did. 2-1 Swiatek in the second set. People amuse me. They really do. Here. All right. We are going to be 33% through this race this time by. So. Whoa, that's a big cut.
You're increasing the gap to the car behind
I
by
know.
a few seconds per lap. Keep this up.
Are you okay, Ricardo? You don't know where to go? Really, I almost don't know where to go. 15 all here in this fourth game of the second set. You've got what? Wow. We are a third of the way through this race. We've got 3 laps to box. So we box. Come on, Petro, move. I know you got a blue flag, bro. So you're just gonna stay in the racing line? There you go. Ignore the blue flags. I'm sure that'll work out really well for you.
Rosberg will be stopping in 3 laps time.
All. That's miles out. You want the judge to they had the umpire come out for another check, so I was like, that's miles out. Do you want the umpire to check that one too? That was pretty awful. Second serve, really weak. Now look at the ball up to speed here. Oof. That's out. 30-40. Break point here in the second set for Swiatek. It's an ace. Oh, we're gonna take the old path. We're gonna take the old path. There we go. Why not? Why would you hit that there? If you're Begu, she hit one real short, right down the center, and that ball was just going to pop up perfectly for a forehand, and Swiatek just absolutely rushed it. And rightfully so. Advantage of Swiatek. It is the second break point in this game for the pole. Go 3-2 up in this set. Or no, 3-1 up, sorry. Deuce. Yes, advantage Begu. No. Oh God, cooked it.
Ferrari are getting ready for a pit stop. Looks like it's going to be Alonso.
Okay, Alonso, who's in third, by the way, is coming in. Fuck. 2-all now. 6-2-2-2 currently.
Go. prime tyres. Only one stop to go.
Alright, we're back on primes. We are what? 19.8 would be 30%. So what does that make it? 26.4. It would be 40. So we're approaching 40%. We're not quite there yet. Oh, what a shot from Spike. Oh my God. Great shot. 30 love. Lovely. So by the end of the next sector, we'll be 40% done. Again, another check. This poor chair umpire. $30.15. Oh, petrol. Come on, man. What are you doing? $30 all. It's just that turn. That turn that I hate. $40.30 now. Wah! Just managed to snap the car back to the right there. That was out. It is 3-2. Switek holds serve. So 3-2 in the second set. After a 6-2 win in the first. Begging to serve here.
fitting prime tyres to Alonso's car. He's going for a longer stint.
Okay. So Alonso's pitting. Raikkonen's back up in third. Rosberg is second. Who's fourth? That's not fourth. That's 22nd at Carthagena. 23rd, sorry. Thirty love here. That's not good.
The guy behind has had a set of prime tyres fitted to the car. They're going for a longer stint by the looks of it.
Guys, get out of the way. Vern, what are you doing? Look, I put the carb overload on the intake here. The pretzels, I'm like, not getting ready to Senna 15 out of the points. I need him up in the points, man. What happened, Senna? You were 9th last race, man. What happened? Kobayashi's 14th. Perez is 13th. Two teammates, 14th and 13th, and one making the pass. My lord. Oh my lord. .40.15 now. Baker's still on serve. Whoa. Coffee. He does nothing. Okay. Vegas held 3-all here in the second set. Weber's up to 9th. Go on, Weber. There we are. That's perfect. 30.168. I'm going to go grab another cup of coffee. Or at least something here. Be back in 5. Not even. Okay, it is 1540. Double break point here for Begu. That is break. Begu is broke. She is 4-3 up in the second set. Working on the purple lap here in Spain. Now we have a purple second one. We locked up there. That's probably the end of the purple. Whoa! Yeah, that's fine. I make it one. Sure one, it's fine. Schumacher is 7th. That is not great. 7th is 6 points. Russell Scott, right? 7th is 6 points. Right. 5 lines, by the way. Yeah, 7th is 6 points. And 2nd is 18, so that's 24. So we currently began point back on the stage. A point. Well, that's fine, actually. I would have liked them down at like 8-9. Game that we lost last year back. Begu's 30 love. Hold the break. I believe it's 30-15. Yes. Begu's got to hold this break. And if she can hold this break, there's a very good chance we'll go for the first set. Oh. 40-15.
Looking at the radar, it looks like we might have light rain in about 15 minutes.
Okay. The skies are looking pretty gray, but here comes the chaos. Light rain, 15 minutes. If laps are about a minute and a half, but that's being right. Begu holds onto the brake. All she's got to do now is hold her serve again. We'll be going to the third set. So, if light rain in 15 minutes was the call on lap 34, it means that really 10 laps later would be about 15 minutes. If laps average about a minute and a half. Right? So you're looking at lap 34 where the rain's going to start. 33 probably the rain's going to start. There's our fastest 29.5. like fast on average. You know, I would say lap 43 we're in Cincinnati. Woo, there's a break. Which is fine because I don't stop until 51. So the question is, how heavy will the rain be? How long will it take the rain to actually get, you know, on like down, like stick with the track, make the track wet enough for inters. Yeah, I think we see the first drops of rain probably around lap 43 then. And I think given the fact that it's so late into the race, it's just probably going to rain all in one session. Now, if it's a 17% chance of rain, in this game that's usually length as well, 17% race, which works out to about 10 laps. So there's a chance that it rains on 43 by 53 or 54, depending on the pit stop. Pit stop time. We will probably be dry. We'll stop right now. And then my truck will get this. That's my estimate. So my tech holds serve without dropping the point. So we have 5-4 for Begu in the second set. She'll be serving to close the set out. Here we go. DNF so far, blocks at 24. There's been no DNF so far. All 24 cars are still running.
The guys have looked at the figures. We think that Raikkonen will be stopping in 3 laps time. Raikkonen stopping in 3 laps time.
If Raikkonen goes to primes with the rain coming, that is a terrible decision. But if he does stop in 3 laps time and he puts the option on, that's not the worst time to pit for flow. Purple in the first sector, there's a lockup, but we survive. Love 15.
We think there's a chance of light rain in 10 minutes time. 10 minutes.
10 minutes. 7 laps, so that's 6 laps. That's still great. Okay, love 30 now. Big needs to hold serve here to close out this
You're
set.
about to lap the next car. He
Otherwise,
should let
we'll
you
go
pass.
into- Otherwise it's going to be 5-5. Back to the serve late in the second set.
have a problem with DRS. You won't be able to activate
We're gonna
it.
have a problem anyway with DRS because it's flat. Oh, what a shot. Love 40 hit his triple break point for Swiatek to get back on serve here in the second set. Late second set. That was a break for serve. 15-40. Yeah, double break. So really good for serve. Good second set. It is 30-40. We're down to just break point now in this pivotal game. Second set. Juan Pedro side now. Deuce. Back to the triple break point use. Okay.
Okay, you should see DRS back online now. We fixed the problem.
Advantage swipe. Fourth break point in this week game. Trying to get back on the serve.
Weather reports suggest light rain in approximately 5 minutes.
5 minutes. So that's about 2.5 laps, I think. No, 3.5 laps. Put us on 44. Swiatek broke back. It is 5-all second set.
A new set of option tyres have been put on Raikkonen's car.
Okay, so that's not the worst. They waited way too late to pit though. Like they pit now and you're supposed to get rain in 5 minutes. Like he's only gonna have 4 or 5 laps of his option. It did make sense. It did not make sense to pit him now with rain coming. Like we still have 11 laps to run before we pit. Or until the pit. So it's like now I'm in a position where I can actually judge the rain and see how bad the rain gets. Because maybe it's light enough that it doesn't wet the court, or we get to lap 48 and we're wondering it's still dry enough. And maybe it's something where it rains so lightly that the track doesn't start getting slick to 49.50, and we say maybe we just pit for answers at 51. You know? Or it could just start raining and we need to go right to the like lap 47. But I bought myself the time and the space by taking that extra pit stop out to make that decision. To make a game time decision. Love 15. On serve here in the second set. We're going to have to go at least 2 additional games. We're at least 2 additional games. Being the first. Back again. 40-50. Wow. There's Kobayashi.
The car ahead is nearly a lap down. He should move over and let you pass.
Well, he did, and now it's out. Oh, fuck's sake. That is game 4, Spy Tech. 6-5. Dago has to hold serve in order to force a second set tiebreak. Oh, come on, what are you doing? What the fuck was that? Move, man. What the fuck was he doing? He's by himself as well. What happened? Did he take a pen? He's not taking a pen for that.
We're starting to
Did the
see
guy go
live
to
rain
pits?
out on track. It's
Maybe he
starting
went
to
to
rain.
He might have wanted to pits. So. I've got this. Okay, there goes Cold Landing again. I gotta pass the fucking Boston again. Come here, you twat. Unsafely re-entering. Begu, there's been multiple times from Begu. It's happened at least half a dozen times, probably more. She just tossed the ball up, and she's not tossed it straight up. She's tossed it in front of her. She's had to come reach out and catch it. Try tossing again. Oh yeah, that's rain. That's a lot of rain. It looks like by the next time I go by, it's already going to be affecting the grip of the track in that first sector. Love 30. She needs to go for some time. That's why it's matching over. Oh yeah, this section too. Oh yeah. I think we can get one more lap of the dries, and then we'll see how we do next time by. Block's done well there. Done well. Well by me. That's just done well, to be fair. Whoa, my tires getting cold. Are they? It's not raining in all areas of the track. Not fitting. Oh, intermediate tires.
Intermediate tires confirmed.
I'm starting to get the puffs off this is going to be the last lap. This section is going to be very, very tricky with no traction control and in the right tires. Oh, it's already wet. I should have stopped last lap. Oh, there's the slide.
Keep the tires warm. Keep warming the
How do you
tires.
think I can do it? How? It just started. I guess the heavens opened up. Holy shit. I lock up under any braking. Holy crap, this is bad. Swytech broke it 6275, the number 1 seed.
Other teams are fitting intermediate
Yeah, I
tires.
know,
It might
Jeff.
be worth
I gotta get
considering
around,
changing
mate.
yours too.
This is like driving a boat. We're boxing. This is 1 minute 39 already for this lap. I still got 3 or 4 corners to get through here. I mean, I did say, to be fair, that first section was going to be a nightmare to get by next time round, but I expected it to be, like, just to have the puffs coming up off the tires, but not the whole track got slick. I mean, the heavens opened. But we did well to get around the lap. At least without much issue. Oh, why have you thrown me out here with cold? Like, I can't even turn? I'm not even on the brake. And it's just lock up.
Only one stop to go.
L, what's up, GTM?
Current reports are suggesting an improvement in the weather. Light rain expected in around 10 minutes.
Light rain. It's going to go from heavy rain to light rain in 10 minutes. Oh my god.
The race officials have disabled DRS due to the weather conditions.
Nico Williams got a new contract, no Barca for him. Nice. Wait, is that IRL? Where's Nico Williams IRL? I thought he was at Barca. Oh no, that's Yamal. Where's Nico Williams IRL? Where's he at? Atletico Bilbao. Oh yes. Okay, so the tennis obviously finished. I am struggling, man. Is this? I gotta go to wets, don't I?
Wet tyres for next box.
Oh, they're on full wets. No wonder I'm struggling. I'm struggling because I'm on inters because he told me that other people were fitting the intermediate tire. And yet again, the heavens have fucking opened up. And now we're on wets. Did you really think, though, GTM, did you really think that Barca was going to be able to afford Nico Williams in the first place? They don't have any cash. They've got no money. Barca's president is literally clueless. He has no clue how to run that football club, and they're in danger of bankruptcy because of it. But I mean, come on, they never had the cash to get that to sign him. We gotta go full wets here. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Side by side judo. This is going to be really interesting. Side by side in the
You
judo.
have no more scheduled pit stops, so look after your tyres.
I came out needing wet tires immediately out of the pits. That's why I slid when I just was turning. I wasn't even braking. I have no traction control because I'm learning to race without assists, and it's a full wet. It's full wet. Rosberg's 4 minute 44 seconds behind, thankfully. It's a smart move from Nico. He's not gonna get paid at Barca, man. Okay, so the left screen is going to be women's 48 kilogram, 4 matches. Guo Zhongying from China versus Maria Celia Laborde from the U.S. Lee Hye-kyung from Korea versus Tara Babulfoth from Sweden. Layla Aliyeva from Azerbaijan versus Kalimajon Kurbanova from Uzbekistan, and Tsunoda Matsumi from Japan versus Natasha Ferreira from Brazil. On the right, they've got on mat 2 the men's 60 kilogram round of 30. All these are round of 32s, by the way. Australia's Joshua Katz versus Andrea Carlino from Italy. Dilshat Kalmatov from Ukraine versus Dostan Rusyev from Uzbekistan. Yeldo Smetov from Kazakhstan versus Tornik Zakadoa from the Netherlands. So 3 matches for the men, 4 for the women. Here we go. Judo, baby! Let's go! I'm very excited, very excited. Oh my goodness me. There's more? There is more? There is more. Holy moly. There is going to be a lot more action actually in judo. So that's the so then for the women on mat 1, Jacqueline Solis from Guatemala versus Giorne Whiteboy from South Africa. Shireen Boukli from France versus Tujuk or Tuxib Birder from Turkey. Tin Hong from Vietnam versus Omiyama Bedioui from Tunisia, and then Basanku Bedudorj from Mongolia versus is that Malta? Caterna Esposito from Malta. The men, the second half of their matches in the 60 kilogram. Jario Moreno from El Salvador versus Jor Verstraeten from Belgium. Sebastian Santo from Costa Rica. Miguel Augusto from Brazil. Arnold Kizoka from the I believe COD is the Democratic Republic of the Congo. I believe that's the flag. What's the flag for Congo versus the Democratic Republic of the Congo? Because it's one of yeah, that's the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Uh, Also known as DR Congo, Congo Kinshasa, Congo Zaire, or either simply the Congo. It is. I know it's bordered by. Oh, it's literally bordered by Republic of the Congo. So there's one that's the Democratic Republic and the other that's not. So holy shit, you guys talk so much. you know. Oh no. Oh no. So goat. Oh my god. So goat, bro. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, so good. That's a fucking banger of a tweet. Good lord. Oh god. Oh man. Pajama with another banger, of course. Um, well, I came here to look at something on the webpage. Oh, I did. It was the it was the Congo confusion. So I don't think that's actually the end of it. I think there's actually a third round of matches. Yeah, Wang Kali from Hong. This is women's. Wang Kali from Hong Kong. Katharina Tanzer from Austria. Then Catalina Costa from Portugal. Okay, Catalina versus Catalina men's from Germany, and then it's Gabriela Narvaez or Narvaez from Paraguay versus Virginia Amart from Gabon, Abiba Abuzaknova from Kazakhstan versus Shira Rishoni from Israel. The men, Hesham Makarb, or, I'm sorry, Hesham Makrab from Yemen versus Ashley McKenzie from Jamaica. Yusri Sami from Egypt versus Arinubold Ektani even from Mongolia. Simon Zulu from Zambia versus Kim Wong Jim from Korea. And then there's a fourth layer of matches. Jesus Christ. For the women, there was it's only a fourth layer of matches for the women actually. Lin Chen Hao from Taiwan, Chinese Taipei as they're called in the Olympics, versus Erica Lasso, Colombia. Milica Nikolic from Serbia versus Marusa Stangar from Slovenia, and then Laura Martinez Abalenda from Spain versus Mary D. Vargas-Lay from Chile. And that's literally all of the matches. So, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to use the flashback because I only have 2 left. So I'm gonna just take the L on this and try to drive out of it. But it's side by side. Peacock's coverage is generally. I know I've bitched a little bit about NBC. Their edited coverage is what's worst, but the Peacock only coverage like this and the Field Hockey has been superb. I will say that because the badminton they had 3 courts, right? And it was just they gave me side by side they gave you all 3 courts on a different, like all on the same screen at the same time, which is great. And now for the judo, there's 2 mats, and they're giving you both mats side by side at the same time, which is great. So Oh, that was dangerous. We are over 2/3 of the way through, by the way. We passed that when we completed lap 44. We're 48 laps done now, so we're looking pretty good. 52.8 would be 80%. So really, when we finished lap 52, we'd be on 80%.
We think the rain's going to ease up a bit in around 5
China
minutes.
versus the U.S. to start. That's in judo. That's brutal. I mean, the U.S. has some decent competitors in judo. To be fair, they have over the years in the Olympics. They've been okay. China hasn't actually been great. Actually, the Americans higher ranked in the world, 11th versus 20th of the Chinese. In the men, the Italians 32 and the Australians 37. That should be a good one. But yeah, the Americans aren't bad at judo, man. We've medaled before, like recently, in judo at the games. I mean, it's kind of tough because Korea and Japan are like really fucking good. Mainly Japan in judo, but you know, America's confident. The wets still feel okay. But I think the inters will be coming soon because it looks like the sky is, the sun is trying to come out here. This is a 3-hour, 9-minute VOD of judo. But we'll be able to skip ahead some of the matches like in between and whatnot. So US versus China will have an Israeli referee. Italy versus Australia will have a French referee. The women look like they're going to start first. But they have. They're underway. Men just started too. Whoa, there's a slide. Thinking about inters, Both a yellow for both competitors right now in China, US. Okay. So. All right. Whoa, slide, and a lockup. We're going straight through. US just scored 1 point. Fucking hell. That's probably a penalty. Yep, that's a pen.
Win. You should be okay to stay out.
I did just fucking wreck him for no reason. To be fair, Ricardo's done the right thing. Well, I think it was Ricardo I wrecked. he didn't do the right thing that time. He was in racing line, tried to move out of racing line, all that shit. Yeah, it's going to be Inter soon. The sun's coming out. It's got to be. You got to think it's going to be Inter's. Oh, it's Inter's now.
Intermediate tyres for next box. Intermediate tyres.
The rain has stopped, so it's got to be Inter's. We're starting to lock up and shit. It's Inter's. It's 100% Inter's.
Looks like the rain's stopping. When we see a drying line, we should switch tyres.
Well, we're going to switch to Inter's now because there's just not enough standing water on this track. Good defense from the American, by the way. Oh. Well,
Your front
I'll take the
wing's
pen.
taken some slight damage. Stay out unless it's causing you problems.
Cause the collision. Yep, I'll take the pen. It's a drive-through. Oh no!
Penalty for unsportsmanlike behaviour. There's nothing we can do about it now. Stay focused and pit in the next 3
I
laps.
have to do the drive-through and then come back. I can't even pit this lap now because I have to do the drive-through. Damn. Rosberg's 322. He's cut a whole minute 20 on me. Oh, we're replacing the. We're actually taking the pit stop, but then I got to do another drive-through, and it's a terrible pit stop.
Go.
It's an 8.5 second pit stop. Jesus. As long as it doesn't dry too quickly, we'll be okay. Like if I can get another lap out of these Inters, like I can serve the drive through this lap and then I can go on to dries next. I'll be okay. 2 yellows for both in the. Oh, it's an Ippon for US. Oh no. Let me see the Ippon. That's very nice from the American. Let me pause because I didn't stop completely and then hit reset the track. We're gonna go option here.
Options confirmed for your next box.
Rosberg 340 down now. So the U.S. 10-0 over China, thanks to the Ippon. It's a really good Ippon. I could probably go Inters one more lap, but we're gonna see if they is this the drive-through or is this gonna be the pit? On to options. It might be a lap early for options. I might have fucked up. Golden score here for Italy and Australia, and I think Italy has just scored. So Italy 1-0, and US through for via an Ippon. I have to serve the penalty next lap. I am definitely out way too early.
This is your final.
I am out way too early on dries.
The penalty. Drive through the pits this lap or you'll be disqualified from the race.
Sweden now in the women. Oh, that's the killers when I go off the line. When I go off the line. I am all over the shop. Rosberg's going to be like, this is easy win. Rosberg's 3 minute 29 back now. I should still be in a good condition, especially if the drying line continues to appear. Yes, I know. Penalty reminder. I have to serve it this lap, and I'm off the line. And it just the tires just lock. Stop the car. I totally meant to see who this was, like what the world rankings were for the Korean and the Swede. It's Ukraine, Uzbekistan, and the other one. Both games 0-0. Both matches 0-0. Ooh, that's good. I have to serve the penalty. Just let me serve the penalty. Good defense in the Korean. Minute 46 left. Alright, I have served the pen. The ref might tell him to get up. Why does it do that? I'm still out way too early on drive. Sweden got a point. Sweden has got a point. Let me go back. What happened in Ukraine, Uzbekistan? I think there's an equipment issue, maybe. Oh, Grosjean, what are you doing, man? Bro. Timeout, maybe? I think it was a timeout. 8 ball for Sweden. That's a shame. The Koreans out in round 30. It's round of 64, 32, something like that. The Swedes through. 10-0. Oh, off the line again. See what I'm saying? If I go off the racing line, it's brutal. I really need the dry line to come back very quickly here. Almost like next lap. Oh, I'm in gear 1. That's brutal trying to get out of this corner. Oh God, that's not dry enough. It's definitely still inters. I'm wondering how far Rosberg is behind now. I think they're starting to hit for tries. He's 2:26. He's cut 2 minutes.
Mercedes have gone for the option tyres on Rosberg's car.
They're going for the tries. If I can make it around this track one more lap, I should be okay. Because getting offline is what's going to kill this drive. I just went on the options about 2 laps early, 3 laps early, really. It's not F1 2010 anymore. It's definitely 2012, and it's definitely front tires are fucking dead cold too. That's not gonna help me. '22 versus 27. Azerbaijan versus Uzbekistan. In the women. Ukraine and Uzbekistan are still going. It's terrible. I am trying to hold on to a race win. I've made all the wrong decisions in the weather-wise. I talked about my ability to be flexible, and then I wasn't flexible at all. I was, and the penalty didn't help, certainly, right? But you know, gotta live and learn. Rosberg's 207 back now. I need this line desperately. Yellow for Azerbaijan. The women's game, the women's match is really early. Just 40 seconds left in the men. No score. Might be golden score now. Like there, it's fine because the drawing line is so big. It's so big here. But then, like, there's some areas where the drawing line just isn't there at all, and that's not helping me. It doesn't help me when I go like right here. It's pretty thin. Start to whoa, set up.
You've got to leave room for other cars. We can't take too many.
What are you
penalties.
talking about? He came back. He dangerously came back on track.
Some slight damage to the front wing. You should be okay to stay out.
Senna went off the track and then comes back on the track in a dangerous manner, and my guy's yelling at me. Like, brother. Shit. It is gold point for Uzbekistan and Ukraine. Ukraine is a yellow. 2 minutes now. Rosberg's back behind me. Putting in 45s, man. This is brutal. Up, Uzbeki got a yellow as well. Oh God! Reset the track. Why did I start off the racing? Well, I know why I start off the racing line, but just here's Rosberg. This is to unlap himself. I've got a wounded car. I'm on tires that are ice cold. A racing line I can't seem to stay on. A car I'm trying to beat right behind me. But the track is drying, and that might be helps to That turn is killing me. Rosberg's unlapped himself. Senna didn't help. My own teammate did not help me. Ukraine has scored the golden point, and they have beaten the Uzbek 1-0. Women's match still going on. 1:24 left in that one. It's getting there. Another 2 laps, I think. I might not have to worry about it anymore. Don't run wide, it's killing me. I've only got... Not bad. Oh my god. Oh, that's rough. Uzbekistan scored a point versus Azerbaijan. They're 1-0 up. They got 31 seconds left. It's 4:15 too. I thought I was going to be done this a lot. I thought I was going to be done this around 4. Probably be done around 4:30. Oh fuck! Come on! Come on! What the fuck, man? Seven laps to go. Rosberg's a minute 25 back. We still don't have a drying line. Man, when you don't make the right decision without traction control, you get fucking punished, man. Like hard. There's no these. The vehicle needs to turn now. Minute 21. It is Kazakhstan versus Netherlands. Both have the yellow 209 left. Ooh, shit. That's the thing. This turn, which I haven't been making all race, has been killing me. I've made it here. That's why it's a lot better. But minute 15 now, back to Rosberg. That was 139. That wasn't as slow as the previous laps have been. So, Japan versus Brazil in the judo. I think that's an Nippon. Nope, Japan with a point. Kazakh and Netherlands both would be yellow. Japan got 1 point there. Submission. Nippon for Japan. So she moves on. Second yellow for Kazakhstan. Make the turn, make the turn, make the turn. There we go. Somewhat. They should have some heat in at the tires now. Minute 11 back is Rosberg. .134. I can start to push a little bit more. The wing is not helping me. This is the wing. tires are still a little cold, but it's not nearly as bad as it used to be. But it's still 25 back of Rosberg. Good lord. Rosberg's now a minute 9 behind. Essentially, he's about 2 seconds. A little more than that, but he's about, oh, I've just run wide. Reset the track. Five to go. I've got to hold on to this lead for as best as I can. I've got 5 laps to go. He is 1 minute 11 back. That's probably going to change next time he crosses another timing sector. Minute 12. Okay, so I actually gained, and the track is closed right now, so it should be good. It's South Africa versus Guatemala. Men still 42 seconds left. They're going to have to go to the score, more than likely. My tires get heat in them now, so that's fine. This is what a mess of a... I've made an absolute meal of this race. An absolute meal of it. Second yellow for the Netherlands as well. Golden score they're in now. Berg, I swear to God, I ran it wide again. I forgot the downshift like an idiot. Still somehow quicker than the last lap, maybe because I didn't reset the track.
Rosberg's catching you. He's taking around 2 seconds
yep.
out of you each lap.
I know, he's catching me. He's down to a minute 4. The Guatemalan got a point, 1-0 there. Hulkenberg, what are you doing, man? Don't break there. Right in the racing line. Three to go. He's down to a minute 6. I should be good. Track's practically all dry. Oh, it's a red for the Netherlands. That should do it. I think that's done it. Yep. So it'll be the Kazakh through. $10-0 for the Kazakh. That's in the men's side. Women's still playing out. They got 2 minutes 7 left. No score. Or sorry, 1-0 the Guatemalan, and she has a yellow as well. There we go. Now it actually wants to turn in 5th gear. He's down to a minute 4. I should be able to stay in front of him. It's a minute 4. I've only got 3 to go. Not if I overshoot the, not if I overshoot it. It's only a warning for corner cutting, that's fine.
Looks like this is going to be your finish.
Oh, somehow that's purple too.
Bring the car home safely.
We'll delete that. El Salvador versus Belgium in the men's. Clock's making me pass him outside the racing line where it's still a little damp, but it won't affect the tires that much. I think we're good. A minute 8. El Salvador and Belgium have started. I didn't realize it was 3.5 minutes. I thought it was 7 minutes for the match. It's 3.5 minutes for the judo match. I love judo. Oh, South Africa has scored. It's 1-1 in the women's match. Only 42 seconds left. She scored late, too. Well done. Oh, she's going for it again. It's good defense. Refs called stop to stand him up. It's just good. That was just really good defense from the Guatemalan. Oh, what a move in the men as well. Belgium get a point. Oh. 13 seconds left in the women's match. They'll go to a golden score. Final lap of the race. Oh, it's an Ipon. How is it Ipon? What'd she do? Go back. What did she do to get an Ipon? That's the score from the Belgian. I didn't see this. I didn't see the South African winner match. Huh? I didn't. Oh, okay. No idea. Not a judo expert, but it did not look like one to me. But 10-1, the South African's going to win. The El Salvadorian's in a really big spot of bother here in his match. Whoa! I was spinning there earlier anyway, so. Down to a minute 14 for Rosberg. He's actually going to finish on the lead lap. Usually that's not the case, but hey. We're going to relap the Hulkenberg because stay back there, bitch. And then that's that. What a mess of a race that I make it. Jesus. Holy moly, I've made that an absolute soup. France and Turkey are underway in the women. Fuck, I made that an absolute. The two cars finished on the lead lap too. Glock, then Carthagena, De La Rosa, Pig, Byrne, Ricardo, Hulkenberg, Kobayashi, Petrov, Perez, Kovalainen, Senna 13th, Grosjean, De Resta, Massa, who picked up a point for Ferrari, his first of the season, if I remember correctly. Vettel, Hamilton, Schumacher 7th, Weber 6th, Raikkonen 5th, Alonso 4th, Button, Alonso 4th. Ferrari have really come on here. A yellow for the Turkish player. And then Rosberg 2nd. So Mercedes get 24 points. We get 25. There's no point for fastest lap in this game. Ferrari got 12. That's big. Drivers?
You're still first in the Drivers' Championship. You're doing an excellent job.
Time has expired in the men. The Belgian wins 1-0. Uh, it's Peak and Glock, and then it is Carthagena, Ricardo, De La Rosa, Verne, Petrov, Kovalainen, and DeResta, all without points. Massa's got 3, so it wasn't his first points this season. Massa's got 3. He's in 15th. Senna's now 6, level with Hulkenberg still in 14th and 13th. Kobayashi 7 is 12th. 9 for Weber, that's 11th. Vettel's got 15th, that's 10th. Perez is on 18th for 9th. Alonso's now on 19th for 8. He leaped up the standings. Grosjean has got 31. He's in 7th. Schumacher's got 45 for 6th. Raikkonen's got 52 for 5th. Barton is on 54 for 4th. And Hamilton's got 56 for 3rd. Rosberg's got 59 for 2nd. So it's kind of tight at the top. We're 66 ahead of 125. It's Marussia 12th. HRT 11th, Toro Rosso is 10th, Caterham is 9th, Force City is 8th on 6 points. Ferrari is 7th on 22 now, only 2 points back of Red Bull in 6th. This is Costa Rica, Brazil, and the men. France is taking a yellow, Turkey's taking 2 yellows now. Sauber's only a point ahead of Red Bull in 5th. Lotus is, wow, that is what? 58 points ahead of Sauber now with 83. Mercedes is 21 points ahead of them in 3rd. And then McLaren is 6 points ahead of them in 2nd. So Mercedes actually got leapfrogged by McLaren. We gained points on Mercedes, only 1. But we gained big points on McLaren. So we're 21 back now we're 21 back now, or 21 ahead, I should say, of McLaren. So still first, 21 back, not bad. Would like to be more. That was a fucking mess of a race, absolute mess of a race. So let's get through the email just real quick. The next race, I think I'm done with the F1 for the day. We're gonna move over to the next race is Monaco. It's going to be dry at least, thankfully. It looks like it's going to be dry at least. But that is F1 done. I'm going to wait till that. I'm going to go clean the countertops because it is 4:30. In the meantime, who has messaged me? Oh. Yay! Snicky just ordered a K-League shirt. That's fire. Who did you order? Who is that team? John Rook. Okay. Nice. That's fire. That's so good. Oh, the waves in it too. That's amazing, that kit. I think we're gonna move over to. I'm thinking Euro Truck. I think I'm gonna do some trucking afterwards. We might have to talk it over with Francis on the defense. 1 point for France. Sorry, France is on the offense. 1 point for her. Turkey's on the defense. Ipon for France. I was like, crowd's going nuts, and it's because she's French and she's in an attack, and then she got the Ipon. So I am going to kick it to the intermission screen. Oh, I'm not making lunch anymore. Cleaning kitchen. Of course that cuts off the screen. But there you go. And I think I am going to knock out these guys. Add scene. Game capture. Add existing. ETS2. Add existing audio out, and that's ETS2 audio. And I just want to carry those all the way down to the bottom. All the way down to the bottom. Thank you. And then click. Actually, this might take up the whole freaking screen. Oh, I don't need to cancel that. I need Truckbooks client. I need to open and then launch the game through that. And it never remembers my damn password, so I always got to go grab it. Truck books client, where are you? Here we go. Grab that. Grab this. Run ETS2. No, don't close this client. Why'd I even click that? Oh fuck! I forgot how when ETS2 launches, it fucks up your mouse. Can I go to OBS, please? I need to resize it. We're just gonna do it live. We're doing it live. Fuck it. Fucking thing sucks. There we go. I just want one more tick. There we go. I meant to do this. Mod manager. The convoy mode support is going to go out, and then the actual. Where's my def? Where's my def? I have a def file. Do I not? Here it is. I'm going to decrease the priority on that down to where it was. Confirm the changes. Come in here. And then I'll just load that one. Continue loading, please. Now that should work. That should work. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's my thing. And, woo, the black one is really nice. The 20th anniversary. Yeah, John Book. Fucking hell, that's nice. Tunisia 1-0 up. Brazil beat Costa Rican men in the men's 1-0. Brazil beat the Costa Rican. Tunisia's 1-0 up on the Vietnamese in the women's. I think, yeah, stop. Yep. Yep. I think that's enough. Anyway, yes, it has worked. So, I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna go clean the kitchen. I'll be back in about maybe a half hour. We've never been more back. Okay, hello. God, now I'm sweating like a pig. But welcome back. It's oh, come on. There we go. Nice to have you all along. I will say one thing, right? I knew Twitch updated recently, right? Just a heads up. Oh, I didn't even stop the recording. Whoops! You guys are gonna sit through all of that on the F1 recording. My bad. This is the end of the race, I guess. See you at the next video.